Spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Look at the Knicks. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Now, here's Fox. Castle finds Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Connects from three-point range.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Hart outside. Fox against Brunson. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And San Antonio has possession after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And the first one at the line is good. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Champagny. Bridges with the steal. Now Brunson. Start with a screen on Fox. Back to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Champagny. For 3, Vassell gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Fox. New York, no good that time either. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Castle finds Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Here's Towns. And that time, also a missed shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Fox against Brunson. Will it go? And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside, Wembanyama.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Bridges finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 9.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Brunson, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pass to Castle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Bridges outside. Estelle against Anunoby. Inside. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Champagnie. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Fox. Now, Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Back to Vassell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
Back to Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 11 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Spurs with some changes. Barnes comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. So it's San Antonio now. 7-point differential. Outside Harper. Back to Fox. A 3 from Barnes. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Clarkson. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Towns for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Fox. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Bucket 6. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Here's Brunson after the basket by San Antonio. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Clarkson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Harper. Spurs working the ball around now. Kept alive. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Hart outside to the paint. Here's Towns. Hart outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Johnson sets the screen for Fox. Castle on the wing. Over Robinson. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Clarkson against Fox. Shot's good by Clarkson.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Fox deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by New York. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Bridges against Johnson. Unable to get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Over to the wing. Inside. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Fox. Bridges for 3. A shot off that time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Stolen by Robinson. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Harper. It's stolen by Alvarado. Bridges with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Free throw good, Robinson. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for New York. That misses, so he splits the free throws. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Barnes. Robinson with the block. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Alvarado. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Castle. Pass to Harper. Cornet with it. No scoring in this one. Cans the shot from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 3.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Alvarado passes to Clarkson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. That one misses. San Antonio leading. Vassell kicks to Harper. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bridges passes to Alvarado. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Castle. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Barnes, and another turnover here by San Antonio.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Fox, he's checked in for the Spurs. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. New York has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Cornette with it, guarded by Robinson. Cornette can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Stolen. And it's Vassell in the corner. Traps in the tray. Vassell's got 8 points.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Alvarado bounce pass. Towns for 3. Out to Bridges. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Castle.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
The Knicks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Luke Cornette. Both free throws good from Bridges. And so it's San Antonio with it. Up top, Vassell. He's guarded by Anunoby. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Alvarado passes to Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. For 3. Robinson. It's Hewlett on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Fox. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Pass to Bridges. Towns looking around. Robinson a screen on Barnes. Towns for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Up top, Fox. He's defended by Alvarado. Outside, Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. And then for New York, Landry Shamet's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, great make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jalen Brunson. One shot.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Harper. Hasn't made one yet. Barnes kicks to Harper. Shamet with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Wembanyama down low. Robinson on him. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got his fourth rebound in this one. Harper wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Brunson against Fox. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a three. And it's Harper with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. The height of Wembanyama on the wall. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
New York trailing. Brunson outside. Over Fox. And it's Brunson missing. The Spurs have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fox against Anunoby. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. McBride's checked in for Robinson. Spurs on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox against Brunson. Towns with the steal. Here's McBride. Down low. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama outside from about 19 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his waterbed quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Harper. Can they get it? And the jumper falls for him. Spurs leading by 3. Barnes outside. Harper kicks to Vassell. Misses the 3. The Knicks shooting here about 46% for the game. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. The Knicks also changing it up. Josh Hart comes in for Landry Shamet, and it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. Here's Fox. He's got 9. Pass to Champagne. 1:37 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Brunson. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Champagne. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Brunson right side. One finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Vassell, a screen on Hart. Here's Champagny, defended by Hart. A three from Wembanyama. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And here's Brunson. He's got 22. From outside the arc. The shot missing. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Nice. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Here's Champagny. Off target with his three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Towns a screen on Fox to the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Champagny, defended by Hart. Wembanyama against Towns. Good luck against Wembanyama.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
To the right side. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Vassell, the pass to Champagny. Towns with the steal. Anunoby outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. And that's now 25 points for Victor Wembanyama.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Fox. Spurs passing it around. For the tie. Hart, no good. Spurs leading by 3. On the wing, Fox. Brunson covering. Vassell was screen on Brunson. Fox against Brunson. Now, here's Fox. G right on him. Count it. Good. Fox has got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Now Castle. Vassell outside. Wembanyama high post. Shoves over Towns. Wembanyama no good. Knicks trail by 5. Hart the pass to Bridges. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Brunson against Fox. Brunson right side. New York, no good that time either. San Antonio leading by 5. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Brunson finds Towns to stop the drought. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Spurs.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
3-pointer, Fox. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Hart against Castle. Hart gets to Bridges. Now, Anunoby. He has 5. Outside, Towns. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knicks trail by 11. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Fox. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Champagny. Wembenyama, a screen on Hart. Back to Wembenyama. Oh, deep three for Wembenyama.
How about the range? Wembenyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fox with it. 13 points in the game. Here's Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 15. Hart outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 34 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Champagny. Spurs passing it around. Back from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. To Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 14. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Vassell right side. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Step back shot. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby outside. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Wembanyama, right side. On the wing, Barnes. Pocket 6. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Pass to Robinson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No good on the free throw for the Knicks. Diawara's checked in, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. And he's good on the second. Spurs leading by 13. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low, stolen by Robinson. Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to Diawara. Clarkson against Castle. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Clarkson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Harper against Bridges. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Wembanyama down low. Robinson on him.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Harper. Knocks it loose. Clarkson against Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Clarkson. Castle misses. Knicks trail by 15. Alvarado passes to Bridges. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Clarkson against Castle. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. Back to Harper. The tray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Towns against Barnes. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Clarkson for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Cornette. On the wing, Barnes buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he makes that one.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shoots over Alvarado. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Clarkson. Towns a screen on Harden. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
Nice little shake there from Clarkson to open up the D and get a score.
Fox passes to Cornette. Now Vassell. Some solid defense from Clarkson. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one, good.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Alvarado passes to Towns. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Here's Fox. Inside. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Vassell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Anunoby will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. And a switcher also for New York. Hart's checked in. On the free throw, no good. Spurs leading by 9. And here is Harper. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Hart outside. Back to Alvarado. Towns a screen on Fox. And it's Alvarado missing. Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now Fox. Cornette with it. Vassell kicks to Fox. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Clarkson. Nails the runner. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. And then for New York, Robinson's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Castle against Bridges. 11 feet away. Wembanyama, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It allows us 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brunson missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Anunoby with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And Hart throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. And New York with a change here, too. Clarkson, he's checked in for Anunoby. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there. And let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Wembanyama against Robinson. Wembanyama left side. To the middle. Here's Castle. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Harper against Brunson. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Johnson outside. Here's Champagnie, defended by Hart. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
San Antonio making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Andrew Shamet comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Now here's Towns over Wembanyama. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Castle. Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Towns. To end the cold streak. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And stolen by Castle. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Knicks trail by 5. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bridges. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
outside, Fox. Johnson against Bridges. Pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fox against Brunson. There are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Shamet on the wing. Castle covering. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A pass to Fox. Now Castle. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama cleared away by Hart. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Anunoby fires, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Champagny. Brunson covering. Off the glass.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Fox. And the layup is off. Spurs leading by 4. Now Castle brings it down. What an assist!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Brunson with it, now guarded by Fox. Fox against Brunson. Outside Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Brunson, finish inside.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
One falls for Brunson. They led by as many as 18 points. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Town. And stolen by Wembanyama. Fox. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Game Brunson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Brunson against Fox. It's in!
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
New York takes timeout. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Bridges. And the three misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Carl Anthony Towns. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.